Okay. Oops. Just give me 1 second. I just got a message. Okay. Well, gonna have to start this new playthrough, and hopefully this time my save won't be erased. Okay.
Skill push passo na pesti. To commenter.
Apparently our cat did something in the litter. Well, cats, right? Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, I hope that this time
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
my save won't be erased. The problem was that when you share your computer with somebody and you have 2 Steam profiles on this computer and you play a game like Inscryption, Inscryption doesn't have saves. You don't choose which one you want to play on. You just have one. It's a game for one person. But if you want to share this game with somebody else, you need to make backups for them to play it. And if they play on their account, it's still a couple of files on one PC. And if both accounts are on the cloud, it's still on using the same files on the PC. So in the end, my save was replaced by theirs. So I lost what little progress I had. And now I have to start over. But this time, I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to stream for hours if need be, to try to get further into the story as quickly as possible. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. I haven't forgotten. Believe me. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stoat. To be honest, I'm kind of glad to be back in this version of the game, but I still like the third version. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. An honorable death. Play the stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left, it's its attack. Power 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. like this. My turn. Your toad stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your toad. That means your toad's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. How reckless serves for you. Yeah. Because you are learning, I will pass. You've drawn all the creatures from the deck. A squirrel is your only choice. But I'm not going to sacrifice the toad. I'll try to get the most extra damage as possible. You dealt 1 damage, so I put 1 weight on the scale. Pass. Because when you deal extra damage, meaning more than what's required to win, it's like your currency that you can spend on other things. So I'm going really to push him until he reaches this one. To get the most extra damage as possible. And the wolves deal 3 damage each. So I'm not going to play the reverse snapper. The wolf demands 2 sacrifices. And I have noticed how the squirrel changes. See how the tail is in the air, and it seems relaxed. When I'm about to sacrifice it, its hair is, you know, and the tail is, you know, look at its eyes as well. You've won this much. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. 2 denizens of the forest approach you tentatively. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. The undying cat. Sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. Of course, the adder means that it deals 1 damage on the board, but if it strikes an enemy card, like with, let's say 30 HP, it's still going to instantly kill it. Even an obstacle like a rock or a tree or a tree stump is going to get rid of it. The cat is just going to stay on the board every time you sacrifice it. So you place a squirrel, you sacrifice the squirrel to place the cat because it costs 1 blood, and then you place another squirrel plus the cat if you want to place a wolf. Then you sacrifice both the squirrel and this cat to place the wolf. But the cat's not going away. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seem willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle, break in case of emergency. And I have a second. Another useful implement will allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You don't sacrifice me. How kind. Maybe you'll help me? Take your turn. Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Meaning see his wolf cub. On the arrows, it's because they're not active yet. They're going to move forward. So what I need to do is place the cat behind the safety of a stump. Here we go. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. The reverse snapper demands 2 sacrifice. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Ha! My bat flew right over your stout. But now my wolf will kill this one. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now blooded terrain. The young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. Going to take the wolf cub. Oops, again another message. Sorry. I'm back. Okay, going to sacrifice a creature now. You stumbled into some strange tones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. It sounds dramatic, but it's not quite right. I mean, you will sacrifice a card from your deck, meaning it's gone, but you may find it again in a random, set of cards that you can choose to pick up. So if I sacrifice a cat, I may find it again. The reason why you want to sacrifice something is to place, for example, the sigil on another card. So this one deals no damage, costs 1 sacrifice, so I could just place it on the wolf cub. You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. I'm not going to pick you. I'm going to pick you. So yeah, it would have 2 sigils. One to evolve and one to be sacrificed over and over. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the cat now lives in the wolf cub. Behold my totem. It describes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. So you see, I've got this attached on it. Easy choice there. I can just place it there, it's not going to matter because the enemies will just ignore them and strike me directly. Back on the board. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. I'm going to wait for now. Going to deal 4 damage. I'm going to wait. I want the most extra damage. If I place my wolf right now, it's going to, You're 3 damage away from winning. Two wolves. So place the squirrel right there. Sacrifice the wolf and the squirrel, place it there. And I'm going to sacrifice both of them. Well, seriously? Yes, seriously. So, yeah, the most damage possible. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Again, I'm sorry I keep getting messages. Alright. So this set of cards is random. The watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. The stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. As you can see, the mushroom means that I've got more than one. I could place the sacrifice on something else, like the river snapper or the stoat. So the fire can boost of 1 damage or 2 HP, but this one in this tutorial it boosts of 1 damage. And you've got something to sacrifice once again. It's probably going to sacrifice the cat and place it on the stoat. It's, I think, the way to go about it. Or, let me think, because I know how this fight is going to turn out. I know this is scripted for you to fail. So, I think I'm not going to place the cat on the stoat. No, I'm going to place it on the stoat. I mean, it's too late now to change my mind because I have to sacrifice the cat. It's not something like you can say, no, I want to go back. It's too late for that. I mean, I would have saved the cat to put it on another card with another sigil, but yeah, it's too late for that. But I'm going to place it on the stoat. What an honor. So yeah, this is a fight that you can't win. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I'll tear you to shreds. Yeah, this is one of those moments where you have no way out. So yeah, I could place the stoat right here and yeah. I'm not going to use those things because I'm going to fail anyway. I just don't want the grizzly to get a chance. This is not going to stop this fight from being a losing one, because they will keep sending grizzly, and if you deal enough damage to win, it's going to stop you and say, oh, too fast, too soon, and you're going to lose anyway. So it does not matter. I don't want to use my items. I'm just going to, you know, pretend that I'm losing normally. See, they've got more cars than I do. Birds and grizzly, and if I didn't manage, yeah, he would cheat. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. This I know that I need to place it on 11 o'clock. this to get the ring. Does it fit? I don't think it works with 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's not the... Oh, a hand right there. He's talking about this candlestick. And yeah. I know the code for this safe. It's not a really big secret. So I'm going to do it right now. But it's too early in the game to get anything useful out of this, so they just mess with you by placing a pile of meat. You need to snuff out 3 candles to fill this thing. Okay, bring it here. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? So, the reason why I didn't take any of the items there is because I'm going to this place, and he's going to say, well, your pack is full already, but take this. The flighty elk, it moves after attacking. I don't care about this sigil, I don't want it. The hornery porcupine, sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Or the adder. So, yeah. Prickly would be nice for the river snapper. And it's much cheaper than the adder. Imagine if you combine prickly with the deadly. So every time you get hit, the enemy dies anyway. The amount of items you can carry 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. A pack rat. The prudent pack rat never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack, meaning when you play this card, it's going to give you another item. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Hey-ha! 'Twas the prospector! He's doing the prospector again. Easy, boss. The mule's key. Indeed. When you place the mule and you kill it, it gives you a bunch of cards in your hands. So which one do I place it? I mean, I guess I could place the wolf cub, but I would prefer to save this one for later. So I'm going to place the stoat and play the square right there. pack rat. So one thing I'm going to do, a pair of pliers. Going to wait for now. 3 wolves. That would be nice for the next round because you can't get overkill on the first one. So they're going to, yeah, I'm going to win. So yeah. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's golden done cards. Yes, I know. This is the reason why I didn't want to place the wolf cub. Gold! That is straight gold! Get him! Nothing to do really. I'll just get the overkill. After getting all the cards. Dagnabbit, my mule! Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? A largely unimpressive specimen. So it can evolve, can be sacrificed. But yeah, this child means that when you sacrifice it, it becomes aggressive and it deals like 2 damage and it flies. So you want to sacrifice it at least once for it to fly above the enemies and strike the board directly. The Gek is not much, but when you think about it, it costs nothing and it deals 1 damage and you can place anything on it really. You can place a pack rat, sacrifice it and you get an easy item or something. I've got 2 things to sacrifice already. I don't think I need this thing yet. Evolve? I mean, I think I'll go with the Gek this time. One of the rare times I choose the Gek. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. But let's see first. Sometimes they place a skull right there with teeth to pull out and add to your change, your currency. The bountiful warren. It spawns a rabbit when it is played. A rabbit, it's like a squirrel, so it just appears in your hand as soon as you play the warren. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerged itself during my turn. I don't really like those sigils as well because... Oh yeah, your otter will always be on the board, deal damage, and it will be safe. Mostly. Unless it strikes, let's say, a porcupine, then it dies. But he would not be hurt directly. But you would be the one to take the damage. So, I would personally prefer to go with the warren. I could combine the warren, place it on the gek or something. Maybe on the pack rat. So I get an item plus a rabbit to sacrifice like a squirrel. Or I could get another pack rat. I've got something to sacrifice here as well. Or I could get another pack rat. Let me think. Warren, place it on porcupine, the gek. I mean, the gek, like I said, is free. Or, like I said, the pack rat would be useful to get another item. Your pack was full, but a small creature approached. Yep. A pack rat, always useful. So let's say I place the gek right here. It's going to strike the board and kill the bee on the next turn, because the bee is going to ignore my gek. Going to place the squirrel right there, and I could place the wolf cub behind the stump because I don't want the bullfrog to kill it. It's going to strike this thing, but it does not matter. And I can place the wolf here if I wanted to, but I don't see the point just yet. Another wolf. I don't really need to do anything right now, except I could sacrifice both and I get some extra kill with this. How brutal of you! You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. the inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee, which is good, really. I could now decide to sacrifice the warren and place it on the beehive, meaning I place the beehive with this, and I get a rabbit in my hand, and every time it gets struck, I get a bee as well. A bee is like a squirrel or a rabbit or the geck. It is free, but it deals 1 damage. The adder again, or the bullfrog. So the choice is pretty simple for this case. So warren, sacrifice it, place it on the beehive. Okay. They stop things from flying above. I could place 2 squirrels and see what I would get from the pack rat. Would place it there. A boulder. It's not going to stop them. But now my pack rat can kill the sparrow, and let's see. Could pull out a squirrel. The boulder would be useful against the river otter. But let's see. Wolf cub. And I'm going to place the porcupine right here so that it gets struck by the river otter and kills it. A thorny rebuke. I will wait for now. Oh, I didn't see that I was about to win. I could have gotten extra damage. This is why you need to pay attention. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. 1, 2, or 3. 1. The reviled skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. It reduces it by 1. A random card with a cost of 1. What were you expecting? So let's say if the adder was here in front, it would then get to 0. So it may be deadly, but the adder would be nothing really, harmless. I could sacrifice something. So I could sacrifice the skunk and place it on the porcupine, or simply sacrifice the porcupine and place it on the skunk. Because it has more HP, deals less damage, but hey, it can take more. I could get another pack rat, but I don't really see the point. I want to sacrifice something, and I could get another card. I'm going to get a pack rat from there anyway. So I've got 3 pack rats. All full, but a pack rat, always useful. The skunk, if I place it there or there, is going to nullify the enemy's damage. So might as well just do it. So yeah, one thing I could do is, I guess, get the boulder, place it there. It does not matter. I could place the pack rat here and maybe get something more useful. Oh! Says I, but I forget to do it. Great. Well, it's going to be a stalemate for now. Well, I guess I'm just going to pick up the boulder. I don't need to place it for now. So I have enough time to get all the cards I want. It's me. Yes, I know. I guess I could place it there for now, and then the river otter would be blocked by the gag, but it's not going to be too much trouble because then later I could decide to place, let's say, the porcupine, which would kill the river otter. See? And my gek would deal 1 damage. No, it would not deal 1 damage. It would take 1 damage from the other. Going to place the squirrel there. Going to place the hive, which would give me a rabbit, and it will get struck twice, which would give me 2 bees as well. Oh, and I've got a bee that can give me a rabbit every time I play it. So let's say I'm going to place the porcupine like that, take care of this otter. I need to take care of this quickly before I pick up the last cards, really. So we need to deal enough damage there. So let's say I'm going to sacrifice place a rabbit right here. Sacrifice both of them. I frozen the possum. Yeah. Oh well. Three pliers. Seriously? Alright. Would be able to kill them both. It's alright. Okay, I've got enough to deal some extra damage. I guess I'm going to take the river snapper. I could place the pack rat on something cheaper. The porcupine or the skunk. The porcupine, let's say. And this boss will give me the too fast too soon, but if I play things carefully, I can still manage to win. My boss battles are high stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. So it's like a squirrel, but it gives you 4 bones when it dies. But you have no bones right now. So, a foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond, with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler, go fish. So, I'm going to save the porcupine for later. I'm just going to say I play the smoke, and well, I could take one pliers and play the porcupine just to get another item. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. Ah, scissors! You can cut one of his cards in front of you, which would be really useful. So let's see. Which fish I'd choose? Let's say I'm going to place the squirrel right there. Fresh or fish, easy choose. Going to bait him into picking up something that deals no damage. He's going to take it on his side. Mine now. Go fish. Beehive. I guess I could play it just to, but then I'll wait. You'll be able to deal one more damage. Still fish. Hard choose. Take another squirrel. Or new fish, easy choose. Take fish, go fish. Thinking I could place the beehive right here, which would give me a rabbit. He would take it, I don't care because it's not going to hit me, and then I could place something that would hit the beehive and give me a bee every time. Something that I could sacrifice again. So I could take a squirrel, place it there, the rabbit, place it there, take the river snapper, place it there. It's going to strike the beehive, I don't care. Give me a bead, that will give me another rabbit. Take the squirrel. I'm going to sacrifice this one, place it there, and let's try to win this thing now. I'm going to win anyway, so he's not going to fish my cards after this. Too fast, too soon moment. Too fast, too soon. Yep. And now I've got things to sacrifice there. I could cut this card, which would allow my wolf to deal 1 damage. And I've got 2 teeth to pull out, so I won. So even when he cheats, I'm still winning. I'm not supposed to be able to win, but turns out that he gave me what I needed to, so might as well just try to get more items while I'm at it. The pair of pliers. Okay, frozen opossum. Does not really matter now. I guess I could pull out another T and the 2s just to get an extra damage. It's not like I can get I'm just going to take this because I don't like it, and the next time I get another pack and on the road I'll get something better. So yeah, I get at least 1 extra damage while I was supposed to die. Let me relight your candles. Very well. As you can see, he keeps his red eyes because I was not supposed to survive this. You may choose a rare card. The Gek, the Strange Larva, or the Pack Rat. The Prudent Pack Rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Which is something that saved my life. Could place the pack on the skunk, or I could get another Gek. Another Gek is 1 free damage or 1 card that would be used like a squirrel. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank order deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me see. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from your chill in your bones. Your descent to the snow line. Let's see now. Nope, I still don't have a skull there. So I could sacrifice something here and there, but I don't really have anything worth sacrificing. I mean, a stinky river snapper, or I could get a rat, not a rat pack, but my full items. The regal moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. Even the obstacles will be pushed. It's like the arrow from the elk, but this one pushes. The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. The fervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both to the left and right. So this would be nice to have the mantis. I could place the stink of the skunk on the mantis. Or on a wolf. It would be nice on the wolf. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. That pitiful opossum. Choose one. So yeah, this would be first an obstacle until it loses all of its HP. Then an opossum of 1 damage, 1 HP will take its place. But I'm going to take the pliers, a powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. And a squirrel. Feeling overburdened enough with the full 3 items, you carried on. I guess I could... I could place the mantis right here. It would be safe from anything, really. Does not really matter, because this mole jumps in front of the attacking enemies. It deals no damage, it takes them for you. So if it were here, for example, or right there, and my porcupine would strike, the mole would jump in front of it and take the hit for you. Same for the mantis until it dies. But because they're not on the board yet, I can just do my thing. Let's say I'm going to sacrifice both of them, because this is a raven. It's going to fly above the porcupine and completely ignore it. I'm going to kill them both and kill the turkey. The gek plus the mantis will kill the raven egg. So that's good. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Beehive. I mean, I don't need to do anything. I'll deal 2 damage, it will deal 2 damage, I don't care. But once this alpha moves right here, it's going to help the snowy fur. Well, I could sacrifice the gag to place the beehive right here, which would take the hit from the elk, but then I would get both a rabbit and a bee out of it, and the mantis would deal 1 damage on the board and almost kill the elk. wolf cub. The wolf cub will kill the elk and it will evolve into an adult wolf. The bee will be right there. Give me a rabbit. I'm going to deal 3 damage, take 1 from this thing and that thing, and my mantis will die, but it's alright. I need to take care now of the alpha, because as you can see, the snowy fur is boosted by the sigil of the alpha, which boosts the attack of surrounding cards. So yeah, going to get rid of this thing, and I won anyway. And then we've got the trapper right here. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wear. Care to look at me pelts? Take a pelt, feel charge. See the quality? You'll need more teeth for that one. So yeah, it's nice to have the pelts in your inventory, especially if you die, because when you die, he's going to take the stats of your cards and make your own card from it. So let's say he's going to show you 3 random cards from your deck from the start. He's going to say, well, now the cost for your card to be placed on the board. And let's say that you've got rabbit pelts. So he's going to show you something with a cost of 3 sacrifices, 2 sacrifices, and he shows you a pelt as well. So you can just choose the pelt and, oh, your card is free to use. So it's nice to have the pelts when you die. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. Hey, I bought enough of those. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Yep. So I can now sacrifice something. I think I'm going to sacrifice the skunk. Place it on the mantis, or place the mantis on the wolf. Because yeah, it would deal 6 damage on the board. Okay. Going to place the toad right here. Total misplay. Shut up. Going to pull one of my teeth. Place the porcupine right there. A boulder. the wolf cub, it's alright. I'm going to place it right here. How disappointing. Shut up. Ah, now I've got the skull right there. The Traitor. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the Traitor that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. The skunk, the porcupine, and the cat. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. Mole man, so he's going to stop anything. He's the perfect tank, basically. And another pack rat. Yura Yuli, I don't like this card. I mean, yeah, it has some good stats, but the cost is ridiculous. These spells are most excellent. My thanks. Could sacrifice something now. The cat, I could place it on the Gek or on the porcupine, or I could sacrifice a pack rat and place it on the mole. I mean, I could sacrifice something there. I could boost something there. Or I could get another pack rat, a random card, and sacrifice something there. Oh, I could sacrifice the porcupine, place it on the mole man. He would be the ultimate defense. He blocks anything on the ground or in the air and is going to be prickly. Oh, that's nice. I think this is my next plan, but I'm going this way because I'm going to get another pack rat and some card right there. I won't allow you to take more items. Instead, take this. I forgot that I need to press it. Okay, stinky birds. Play the squirrel, the porcupine right there. It's going to be pricked to death. I can place the Gek. It's going to deal 1 damage on the board at least. Oh, not even. Ah, that's right. Wolf cub. It's alright, you won't be able to deal any damage, and both ravens will deal 2 damage, so I can take it. I can survive this. But then he's going to evolve into a 3 damage and kill this Raven. Well, not really kill it. It's going to... Lucky draw. You sure about that? I'm not sure. I could say... I mean, I could make him skip his turn. I've got a couple of pack rats waiting for me. You would deal no damage, so that's not really an option there. You would take 1 damage and it's alright. Or I could just place the boulder right there. Pull 1 tooth. Put the boulder right there. It's going to deal 4 damage. I can take 4 damage. I can survive this. Not good. Not good at all. I'll pass my next turn. I'm obligated to pass. Pack rat. I mean, they would deal 3 damage, they would deal only 2. But I can't do anything right now until this is out of the way. The wolf would kill the egg and damage this thing. Pair of pliers. I'm still dead. I'm still dead. There's no way I can survive. Nope. Because look, 1 damage, and they nullify it. I lost. There's no way. Yep, I think it was another of those too fast too soon where the game wanted me to lose before the boss fight. Alas, it is time for you to perish. I didn't even get the chance to buff the mole man with this... No, not the sting, the prickly... You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Ah, no furs. Oh yeah, the pelts, I sold them. Here are the cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. please, choose a card to draw the cost from. You could have given me the gek as well. A cost of 1 blood from the porcupine. And another. This time I will use its power in health. The numbers. Well, 2-2. 2 power and 2 health from the pack rat. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigil. Well, the wolf cub, because it would not be a very good card substitute to the mole man. It would take 1 hit maybe or 2 and die. So the wolf cub would be a good sacrifice, and it would evolve. A sigil of fledgling and a sigil of many lives from the wolf cub. I never did ask you your name. I'm going to call it again loser. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creature perishes for any reason. Okay, so I'm going to place the squirrel right there. Does not matter really. I'm going to place it there. From the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends. And because I've got 2 items there, I can just use them because I'm not going to get a pack rat. Going to place this squirrel there, which will give me another bone and protect me from that 3 damage, and my stoat will survive and deal 1 damage as well. Possum costs 2 bones, can place it there. It's going to kill this thing. It would kill my stoat. But yeah, I'm going to get 1 extra damage. And the wolf would be used to kill off. I could just put this frog there, it's not really something that matters. The wolf will be sacrificing bullfrog and opossum. Oh! I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. Behold, the rule book. As you can see, the code 273 that I used previously for the save. Oh, okay, so you need to place these cards on the board to unlock what's behind the painting. So squirrel there, wolf cub, stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. put that away. Going to place the key right there. And going to snuff out this candle. Going to be this one left to do. You need to place the cards on the other side of the board to deal 5 damage. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you 1 every so often. So, the thing with the gek, not the gek, but the skink, is that when it is about to be struck, it will avoid and block on the right. So I'm going to remove this because I don't want this thing to move there. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. The ants is the attack is multiplied by how many ants are in the row. This is not a playable row, so yeah, let's say if I were to have 1 ant, then the damage would be 1. The damage would be 2 each. 3 and 4. 4, 4, 4 and 4. But yeah, I need to at least place this, which will strike directly on the board. And this ants will be blocked by the tail and etc, but it does not matter because this one will deal 3 damage and this one will deal 2. Curious. Yep, the cage wolf. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time you will understand its power. Let us continue. The meager coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious Fatler. A brittle creature once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. You know, you're free to get up again, to keep your blood flowing. I am no tyrant. You may stun whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. A rock may get you out of hard place. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cars with these. You again. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. No, he didn't. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be. I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are indeed this time. The caged wolf, you need it broken for something to happen. But I need 2 sacrifices. I could place it there and strike the fur, or I could just strike the board. Back in the game. Yeah, but sorry about that. Darkness takes me. Ah, yep, I know. What was that? Ah. It freed the wolf. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you had it. And it's right there. The tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Loser. Okay, going to take a squirrel. I guess another squirrel. Okay, so I could get a rat back. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. Oh no, I'm not going to get the rat back. I'm going to use the knife. The knife is used to give 4 points on the scale, unlike the pliers, which give you 1 point. So if you add the pair of pliers plus the knife, you would win instantly. And queen. Stink bug. No. I don't think the first turn I can use the knife to get further into the story. I could play the squirrel, which would play the skink, and yeah. Well, I could just do it, but Power in numbers. The Ants Creed. It's not going to matter really because I'm going to... Okay, so this is going to get me the win. I mean, I could let them deal damage and then I gouge my own eye out to get some extra damage. Or I could have just done it right now. Loser. Oh well. Because I need this to progress into the story. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it? I need an eye to appear right here, but it's not available, so I'm going to take the goat's eye. Better? Regardless, the choice is final. Two blood, three opal bones. Two bloods. The elk. Ugh. The knife. Its bleeding yields 3 blood, if you can ignore the bleeding. So yeah, this is the joke with the goat's eye, because you find goats attractive now. So let's look. There's a third talking con around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest joy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Greetings. Yeah. So what I was going to say is that if you were stuck in a too fast, too soon situation and you happen to have those two items together, you simply skip through it. Keep me alive. Eh. Oh, come on. Yep. Sorry, but yeah. Good play. One, three. KC. Okay. This is not my death card, it's just one of the random death cards that you get sometimes. So let's say I could either sacrifice loser So yeah. I could sacrifice the cockroach place on loser, but your death cards can't be used to buff other death cards. And the talking cards either can't be used. So KC, I could play. Oh well. The incessant clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector! Hee-haw! Yeah. So many bones. Yep. Shall we? Yep. That stinks. Well. Death again, indeed. Hello, how you doing? XD Vorez. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Ah, nice. Loser, okay. Loser would go back in my hand, even if it turns into gold. I'm going to sacrifice you, put you right there. Do you play this game often, or is it just something that you are curious about? Dag nabbit! Now he evolved. I do play. Ah, Prospector boss again. Yep. Did you complete the game? I guess I could play the vulture. No, it would deal 3 damage. I have once. I have played a couple times, completed twice. Once during the stream and once on my own time. The last stream I was about to keep going, but my save had been erased from the cloud, from the Steam cloud, so I had to start over. But it's not a game that I really mind replaying. Doesn't matter, I'm just going to sacrifice the frog and the opossum. I don't want all my things to be blocked. So I'm just going... When I beat it, I went to the beginning because I didn't know it will take me back. Ah. Because, yeah. You mean through the main story or just the first part of the game? But yeah, it allows you to replay the chapters that you wanted. I think I will. Let's say I'm just going to remove those two and place it there because I want some free space. Tower's golden cards, indeed. Hello again, loser. Gold! I'm stuck gold! Yep. Okay, so I've got a couple of squirrels. Loser would evolve. Oh! He doesn't need to evolve again. Okay. He's already doing 3. Okay, so you go there. He's going to deal 3 damage and then I'm going to try to get some extra. Get him! Okay. I've got a couple of bones so I can place the turkey there, or I could... Well, it does not matter really, because I'm going to place the turkey at the end to fly above the wolf. Right there. So I get some good extra damage right there. Need a light. Your reward. Okay. The stalwart mole man. The ultimate defense. The geck of the child. I like the mole man. The mole man, prickly or stinky would be good, but it would not really do anything if I made the mole man strike twice because he has no damage. I would need to sacrifice Casey to place it on the wolf. The mole man I could keep, or I could play again the geck. If I play the geck, it would be a free card. That the mole man or the geck. I like the child as well, but I've got one who comes back in my hand. Mole man or geck. This is a free card to use, and this one is a tank. I could sacrifice the stink bug to make the mole man better. But the geck is free. Ugh. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me think. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You beheld the wetlands. Let's see if I got... Oops. Let's see if I've got teeth now. Oh, 2. I still got to do the wolf cub with the squirrel. Sparrow, the mantis, or the river snapper. The mantis, again, is good if you place it on the wolf. Yeah, I could sacrifice Casey to place on the wolf, it would be nice. The mantis, I could place it on the gek. Or just place it on another wolf, it just wouldn't be prickly. Yeah, I can sacrifice 2 cards, so sacrifice Casey to boost a wolf, sacrifice a mantis to boost the other wolf. So a prickly wolf strikes in 2 places. Me again, yep. See, an easy free card. I could play the gek and let him strike here a couple of times, or I could just play it right here. See, it was going to die the next turn. Ah, loser! Glad to have you right here. This king is going to destroy the stump after a couple of turns. Salutation. Nah, it's alright. Well, I won anyway. No extra damage though. Okay, the trials. You arrived at the inky black mouth of the cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, but first you will choose a trial. The trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. So let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of the 13. It's the trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health. There's no way. There's no way. I would need to get the elk, so no. The trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. 2 wolves, but yeah. So let the trial of wisdom begin. The wolf is not enough. 0 from the opossum, 0 from the gek, 2 from the wolf. Failure, the creature whispered as it faded into the blackness. It would only give me a card boosted by a couple of sigils. It's not really a loss, because I like to make my own boosts on the cards. Again, going to sacrifice the mantis, place it on a second wolf. So now I've got 2 wolves who can strike on 2 places. It's going to avoid the bullfrog and leave its tail behind. It's hard to call it cowardly. And it counts as a sacrifice, so cracking, yep. Nope. I'm heading out. Good luck. I'll definitely come to more of your streams. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. And have a safe walk wherever you're going. I'm going to get rid of you. This isn't going very well. I'll try to get some extra damage then. Yeah. This is going to be a blinding victory. Would you care for a new eye? Yes, please. Happy with that one? Okay, so I could go there and get some new items, or there and sacrifice something. Nope, I don't need to sacrifice anything. Bullfrog, adder, or raven. The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. The adder or the raven? Oh, if I sacrifice the adder to boost the gek, it would be a free card but a deadly one. Oh. Oh. like the idea of cutting cars. Especially if my wolf strikes on 2 spaces. Yep. I'm going to place you right there. Loser. Glad to have you here. The Gek would be enough to kill the coyote. Oh no, you killed Loser. How will I ever survive this fight? Oh, I know. Nah. And Queen. Well, I won anyway, so I don't need to do anything. I'm just not getting any extra damage. Well, he is the trader, but I didn't encounter the trapper. So she will give me money. Show me some exquisite pelts. You have none. Do you understand how disappointing that is? I must give you this. Use that to buy more pelts. Do not return empty-handed again. It would be hilarious if it were a threat, and she would just get super angry if I don't come back with pelts. Adder. The other, I could boost the Gek. A free deadly card. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. Give me some bones. Bullfrog, I guess I could just play you and place the squirrel right there. But this time I do not have a pack rat. It's just not going to be necessary, I guess, because it's not going to be you know, too fast too soon thing. So yeah, it's going to deal 2 damage. Wolf would strike twice, so yeah, simple choice really. And then he's going to place on the second round of this, he's going to place a bucket right in front of the wolf, but he doesn't care, he's going to strike there and there. Go fish. Like, seriously, my wolf won't care at all. So just going to get some extra damage. Lives are restored. Choose carefully. I have no words for this freak of nature. Long elk. It's like the elks that you encounter, but this one, every time it moves, it adds a card of its neck. So you see this, it would fill the other cards. Packrat, or the Ouroboros, the Eternal Serpent, Death strengthens it forever. This is the best card of the game, because it's a permanent buff. Every time it dies, it goes back in your hand. So it starts with 1/1. It dies, it goes back in your hand. It goes 2/2, and then 3/3, 4/4. It's going to stay that way. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Oh yes, I know. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave away a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Let's see if I've got teeth. And I've still got this to complete. I need a wolf cub. I don't have one. I could get a random card, or could sacrifice the elk there, but okay, see. The apothecized goat, the truest offering, sacrificing it grants 3 blood. Okay, see, or the black goat. I'm thinking I could boost the Ouroboros with KC, because when it increases, it's going to deal a lot of damage. Prickly, meh, I guess. Goat, a good buff. Again, I could make sure that the Ouroboros costs the 3 blood. So if I need to sacrifice him, I could just use the wolf once. No need for no, a squirrel. KC or the black goat? It's a hard choice. My priority is mostly to make sure that the Ouroboros get sacrificed more often to boost its stats. Can sacrifice something else. Let's see. Cost 2. Oh well, I can skip a turn for now. Place a square right there. Place him there. He's going to die. Come back as 2. Or I could cut this card and then sacrifice the Ouroboros. I mean, no, I don't have a rat pack. Right? Do I have a rat pack? I don't think so. No, I don't. But yeah, I'm going to cut you just to give me a chance to, you know. Fine. Yep, now it's 3-3. Going to kill the mole, which will also hurt the elk, but hey. I guess I could cut the card right here. Five. And it evolves into 3. Let's get some extra damage. And yeah. I imagine you'd like to replace that lie you lost. Yep. The choice is final. Yep. I get it. So, now I can go visit the Trapper. I'm just curious. Would the Traitor get angry if I meet her without pelts? I would much rather get enough pelts to get the hair pelts and the golden ones. I don't care for the wolf pelt because they give you cards with an added boost on them, which is something that you can't sacrifice or boost with something better. I have the most exquisite pelts. So yeah, the first one's free. So I only get the golden and the rabbit ones. Much appreciated. The gold one give you obviously the rare cards, and the hair pelts give you simple but powerful cards that will be used to sacrifice and boost something else. The Ant Queen, I'm going to buff the worker ant. Cheaper, and it's just going to spawn another ant. That is simple as that. Nice top deck. Not talking about you. The wolf is great. The pelt would stop the moose bug from dealing damage to me. The wolf would kill the moleman. Or I could just place the wolf there and it's going to strike the moose once. And he would be prickly for next time. So, yeah, I'm going to lose. No, almost lose. But hey, I can't do much with the mole man in the way. So the elk will evolve into damage of 2. The squirrel will take care of the elk farm. The mole man will die. The wolf will deal 3 damage on the board and die to the moose buck. Keep me alive. Yeah. The golden pelt will stop the moose buck from doing anything. The skunk will stop the moose buck from doing anything really. Ah, the Ouroboros. Well, you'll need to wait a second. Wolf would take care of this thing. We'll be right there. Kill the mole. Deal 2 damage. I could sacrifice the Ouroboros. I mean, I'm not going to encounter the Trapper again, so extra money is not going to be very useful in this instance, so I'm going to boost the Ouroboros because I can, because it's a permanent boost, so it's much more worth it than a couple of extra damage. Oh, do I still have a couple of teeth? Nope. And I haven't got the wolf cod yet. Are your pills clean? Yeah, pills. So yeah, I could boost something next. I don't really have much to sacrifice, so porcupine sounds good. The Rat King or the Bat. Or the Raven. The Rat King gives bones, but I get enough bones. So bats would be. Or the Rattler. 3-1. Or Raven, which 2-3. Flies above. 2-3. Flies above. But 2 sacrifices, so it would kill the Ouroboros again. Incredible golden pelts. So the Mantis God. Oh, the Mantis God. I could boost the Raven. Or I could boost the Amalgam and the Gek. The exclamation mark is that it gives you a random sigil every time you play it, so it's not always good to have it. Yeah, my gratitude. I don't really like the Amubu or whatever it is called. So yeah, I'm going to sacrifice the Mantis God and place it on the Amalgam. The best thing to do really sometimes is to place the Mantis God on the Ouroboros. But our choices are limited right now. On the Amalgam. So yeah, it deals 3-3-3. always earn auto bonus. Well, the choice is really simple. I know, I could have sacrificed the other bars, but hey. Another sacrifice? What would I sacrifice, really? Prickly what? Stinking prickly porcupine. Sounds good. The regal land queen. She birthed a new hand once played. Grizzly. Or spawning ants. A gek that spawns ants. Or grizzly. I like the stats of the grizzly, and it's not as expensive as the Yuli, and I could just sacrifice the other boss with it. Stinky and prickly porcupine. That's a nice, interesting combination. Imagine if I buffed the mole man with this. If I had to make a death card with this combination of sigil, then I sacrificed this death card to buff the mole man. Oh. A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the belts. Yep. Every time one of your creatures die, killed by the traps, it gives you a pelt. One of the leaping traps, not when they are ready to attack, I mean. And I lost. So let's see what I'm going to get as a death card. You will make an exquisite belt. Stay there. No need to move. I am afraid you're not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Right here. Chase. Pathetic. You really think I would leave filming there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold, your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Please, choose a card to draw the cost from. Ah, the GEC. So it's a free card. A cost of 3 from the GEC. Yeah, so it's a free card. It's already a good one. Another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. Well, not many choices. I mean, it has 2 health, but it depends on the bugs on your deck. It doesn't really matter. I guess the GEC again. 1 power and 1 health, so it's, you know. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigil. Strike in 2 directions, so it's a free 2 hits. A sigil of bifurcated strike from the wolf. So it's a free mantis basically. I never did ask you your name. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Say cheese. But the game didn't give me a wolf cub to complete the painting. Not much for trading, that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. So, this time it's a magpie that I need in the corner. Magpies are much more rare to find than the wolf cub, and yet the wolf cub was not once shown to me. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Birds, reptiles, or bugs and, you know. So, birds or reptiles. I'm going for reptiles. The tenacious skink. It moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. A randomly chosen reptile card. Did you wish for something else? Ah, now we've got to the part of the totems. The squirrel head will make sense now. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Wow, seriously? So we've got squirrels that swims. We've got squirrels that fly. Or we've got squirrels that jump in front of attacking creatures. It's not the best, but it's better than the other alternatives. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The borrower sigil will now be marked upon all of your squirrel creatures. Not the best sigils for the squirrels. Squirrel. Bullfrog. Masterful. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender. No. Or you may finish this match the slow way. Yep, the slow way. Okay, so it deals 4 is going okay. Back on the board. Yep. And the skink. And there you go. Some extra damage. Thank you. Now we choose the beast again. Bugs, wolves, or the bugs, and queen. Alright. Carvings. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaken hands, she placed her offerings before you. Oh, now it's a little more useful. Squirrels who drop their tails. Hey, just tell me, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. How about you? The old woman collected her pieces and shoveled up into the darkness. I'm going good, thanks. Glad you are too. Yes. Have you played any good game recently? Hmm. This thing is going to hit me once or... You're going there. Squirrel. Kill both of them. Kill the pronghorn. Stink bug. Shall we? Yep, we shall. The skink, the bullfrog. Well, some of Sekiro were in Resident Evil Village Mercenary mode, and some were armor vermin tied to. Ah. Sekiro is a game that I bought for myself when it first came out, but it feels like it's not something that I would enjoy the gameplay. Not as much as Dark Souls, because it seems a little too difficult for me. I'm not skilled enough to time the strikes. While Dark Souls is like a trials and errors, Sekiro seems to be for people much more skilled than me. The pernicious vulture, a tyrant of the sky. The adept kingfisher, a slippery hunter. Turkey vulture, kingfisher. I don't like really the kingfishers because you take the hits. Turkey vulture or coyote. Coyote costs only 4. But turkey vulture has some good stats, I guess, if you can wait to collect enough bones. So sacrifice. I could sacrifice something. What do I do? But I did enjoy it very much at first, but once I got the hang of it, I got easier. But yes, I understand. I mean, I really enjoy Dark Souls games. At least I've played the first and the third to death. Never touched the second one. I might try sometimes. I do own Bloodborne on the PS4, but I haven't really touched it. But yeah, Sekiro, I bought it when it first came out, but I was kind of intimidated by it. I don't feel like I would be a good enough player. I think I could sacrifice the turkey vulture and place it on the wolf. I could buff something at a fire. The bullfrog, I guess. But yeah, I should maybe think about playing Bloodborne for a stream. You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around the campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Sadly, it takes I don't know how many turns before they allow you to place the ringworm for it to make you push a luck for them to eat it and then they die from it. Because, yeah. I could buff the wolf. I think I'm going to buff the wolf. The fire warmed the poor wolf, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the wolf away from the fire and left. Gonna have to wait for him. I guess I could place the frog there just to take the hit from the coyote. Porcupine, okay. I mean, I could take a couple of hits, but then it's over. I could take 4 hits, but yeah. Kill the coyote. I can take 2 hits. Then I would have the way clear. How many? 5? It's alright, he can do his thing. Good play. Thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm. A couple of extra damage, but not much. Boosting the power, getting a pack rat, or sacrificing something. I think I'm going to boost something by the fire. The omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any landborne attacker. The dauntless bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. The bloodhound seems to be the ideal. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. The wolf would be much deadlier. The power of the wolf was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Time for the boss. A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Stand away on me, gold! Be darned! Nope, not yet. And queen, but it's too bad I can't just use the hook on the mule. Imagine if I sacrifice the mule and the... Oh, the next time the back mule is going to move there, the bloodhound will strike him. No, it didn't move in front of it. Okay then. Okay, but I'm not going to play it just yet. A lucky draw. Give me the cards. Thank you. My mule and a pack. Easy, boss. Just pop that mule. That's what I just did. And this wolf will give me the victory that I need to go to the next round. There's gold in them cards. Gold, extra gold. I know. Play the squirrels. Going to wait for the bloodhound to kill this thing. Kill him! Jumps in front of him. It does not matter because I'm going to place him there, which will remove 2 HP from him. It's going to deal 2 damage on the board there. The other is going to kill this thing. It's alright. Something's going to kill the bloodhound. I guess the bullfrog. You sure? I mean, I can't really do much more than this. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps some of these will entice you. Mole man, the geck, the strange larvae. Buffing the small man with the stink bug. I'm thinking that's a good idea. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you look ahead. We will need another map. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. And now it's time to look at the teeth. Oh, I've got another candle to snuff out. I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. I could sacrifice something, or I could buff something. Sacrifice what, really? On the non-stick bug above the mole man. Reptiles, bugs, or birds. Ah, the underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. You need a ringworm to push your luck at the campfire for the survivors to devour it, so that the next time you get to a fire, the way will be clear and you'll be able to buff for many times any of your cards. But I don't think it's going to give me the possibility. The warm light of the campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greetings. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, said one. I mean, I guess I could try to do the thing with the ringworm, because then it would be worth less, really. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your ringworm. At least now it has some fighting capability. Because its only purpose is basically to just die to the survivors. I'm going to almost win. Almost win because the wolf will die. That's a shame. Oh well. Or I could just gouge out one of my eyes and, you know. And then I'll get the magical eye. I imagine you'd like to replace that eye you lost. Yep, now it's available. Happy with that one? Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. And as you can see, I need to place and but that's not what I want just yet. Still, I'm just going to no. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now. What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. You could take the film roll and progress with the story, but we need to find some things first. It's just one of... You know, if you want to really skip towards the next part of the game, but then you need to survive all the fights and win to get a hold of the camera, place the film in it, and you know. But yeah, the next time you play this game, this stunt wolf will replace the wolf there. Get the rat pack. No, I wouldn't get another item. Wait, I could get a fight. The mycologists would merge two identical cards, which I do not have. I could buy a couple of pelts. Me pelts are clean. Have a free one. Thanks for your patronage. Oh. Oh no, you can't use that. Yes. Could sacrifice something. What would I sacrifice? The turkey vulture, I guess. Or I could try to boost the ringworm. I don't think it's going to give me the chance of, you know, sacrificing the ringworm. But it is worth trying. I also thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I'm trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that, and I have of course set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. No, I do not. I didn't pick it up. I'm serious, you cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice? Avoid it. The rattler. guess I could place the rabbit belt as an obstacle. The bloodhound. You sure? Yes. Here we are. Seriously, they keep putting snakes and snake and snakes. Snakes, snakes, snakes. Oof, yep. It's alright, it is going to be... I don't think they're going to give me any other cards. You have me there. I surrender. No, no, no. I'm going to pick up all the cards I need. To get some extra damage. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. I'm going to need a couple of squirrels. I guess not. Hmm. 3 damage. Yep. Thank you. Ah, the covetous magpie. It can fetch any card in your deck. Kingfisher and the other. I need the magpie. I need the magpie to place it in this corner. One more creature by the fire. Enhance its health. Said the hungry survivor. The fire warmed the weary ringworm and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivor were less than pure. With your ringworm in tow, you retreated into the woods. Couple bees. I think I'm going to... I don't think the skink would care about this bee. I mean, would it get scared? I don't think so. I could try. Maybe it's going to move just because it thinks that it's going to strike it. Who knows? Nope. I think I can survive this. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I mean, I'm going to deal 1 there, so. I just need to place the magpie right here. Shiny! And place it there. And the painting is now unlocked. Masterful. Yep. And now I'm going to strike the beehive as it goes down, and it's going to give me another bee. Oh. No. I hope for more. Well, I miscalculated my things. Oh. Ah, the 4-leaf clover. You've plucked that from the old painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. I mean, when he's going to show you cards and you're not satisfied with them, you just select this and it's going to show 3 more. Butler, Kingfisher, Great White, the Tyrannical Great White, the Master of the Deep. Nope. River Snapper, Waste, Bullfrog. Well, I'm going to take Waste, of course. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. "We have not food," one said, "but perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its health," said another. "Eat the ringworm." The fire warmed the weary ringworm and enhanced its health. You suspected the intention of the survivor well less than pure. With your ringworm in tow, you retreated into the woods. Yeah. You beheld an immense man slouch beside a murky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Nice top deck. Are you sure? I'm not. Squirrel. Total misplay. Psh. I don't care about this. Take my golden pelt. Wolf. He's still stuck. He wants to, but nope. Mine. The angler, mind his hook, play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. I know. Good play, yeah. I'm at your service. The Ant Queen would be useful. And this would help me win. What do I do? No, I'm going to leave you to fish the squirrel. actually don't want him to... That way he's going to get a bucket in front of him. It's not going to matter because he can strike that. And the Ant Queen can get a bucket in front of it. I don't care. I won. It does not matter whether or not you stop me from hurting it. Go fish. Squirrel. Wolf. You go there. And I won. Because I'm great. Big night. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Ouroboros, Black Rat. The choice is pretty obvious, really. The anger's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. A moment. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly misblade teeth. You continued on through the snow line. But first, and there's no more paintings until I die or win. Let's see if I can get the ringworm to be eaten alive. Trial of wisdom, trial of health, or trial of bones. Well, wisdom. Let the trial of wisdom begin. KC 0. Oh, well, I failed. One from the waist. Oh no, it's not KC, it's the waist. One from the waist, 0 from the stunted wolf, 1 from the skink. Failure. I can live with it. Crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said. But perhaps one of the creatures will join us, enhance its power, said another. Ringworm. Starting to get some good stats. The power of the ringworm was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, he withdrew. No, I want to leave him there as a worthy sacrifice. Ouroboros, I want to sacrifice you so bad. Well, looky here. I concede. Nope. You took the film roll, right? From the cuckoo clock? Tell me that you did. No, I didn't. Great draw. Yep. Let's see. The last quill card. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. This spot? You sure? Yes, stop questioning me. Masterful, indeed. Again, darkness takes me. I mean, the magpie is not going to be of any use now. It's not going to look in any deck. I mean, it seems like it's the last time I can sacrifice you, really. For now, at least. Oh, no. I can still do this. And the wolf would allow me to win anyway. So one more time that you've been sacrificed. And yeah, 16-16. No extra damage, but my Ouroboros is much stronger now. And I think I'm going to take a very short break. I'm going to take some time to, you know, do stuff, and I should be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. This little break allowed me to get some more iced tea and to turn on the AC in the room so that, you know, the place would be a bit more comfortable because it's going to be humid all week apparently. So yeah, I just don't want to die in front of my computer. I think I'm going to wait for maybe a mantis god to boost my Ouroboros. I could sacrifice something, get the card and sacrifice something, or I could go visit the mycologists for the first time. Now my cat seems to want my attention. Continue? We know. No, you just want to poke me? Like, hey, I'm here. I know you're here. Tu viens pas. Oui, non, peut-être. Non? Tu veux juste me ronronner dans les oreilles et me poker? What do you guys? Hey. Come on. No? Oui, non? Peut-être? Hello? No. My cat's like, oh, hey, I'm here. Like, okay, come. And she's like, no, I'll stay right here. But look, I'm here. Tigresse, tu viens ou tu viens pas? Oui, non? Tu viens ou tu viens pas? Now she's looking at me like, why you try to grab me? I just want your attention. I want you to know that I'm here. If you could see her, she's like that, like trying to always touch me with her paw, like, do you see me? Do you see me? I'm here. Yeah. That's a guess. But of course, because she's a cat, she's not doing anything I want. Like, yeah, I know you're here. Do you want my attention? No. Yes. No. Maybe. You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. On the house. She's now staring at me like, why aren't you petting me? You have me gratitude. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? we will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. What? I have copies? Oh yeah, sure, I can merge a fur. Oh yeah, it is going to be interesting. I never done this before. Oh yeah, I'm going to merge those. I think this could get messy. Look, there isn't much blood left in this fur. Look away. The rabbit pelt. It is now 1. Wow, I boosted the rabbit pelts. You know that is not really useful. It was not the best use of your time to merge 2 pelts into 1. But hey. I could place it there, I guess. If I would get the Ouroboros, it would be useful, but hey. I'm going to deal at least 2 damage. Stink bug. Bloodhound. The wolf. You know, if you gave me the Ouroboros, it would be a simple thing, really, to do. Waste. Oh, you're giving me waste now. You're giving me waste. Waste not going to do anything there. Oh, welcome back, XD Vorez. How are you doing? Had a nice walk, or did you do groceries? Rabbit pelt. Okay. I guess. Mole man. I guess the other boss must be at the bottom of the pile. Well, at least the mole man will be able to tough it out for a while. Maybe giving the chance for the, you know, Ouroboros to show up. Come on now. Pray tell, you also took the film roll from the compartment that you found me in. Nope, I did not. Come on now. If I could just get rid of this boulder, then I would have played the skink, which... never mind. Well, I'm going to get rid of the moose at least. Use me wisely. Hold on, we'll see. Two blood, two blood, two blood. I can take 2 hits. Finally! Where have you been? Okay, now my cat wants to leave. Please just give me a second. Wait. Hello. At least now she will, thank you. At least now she will stop poking me like, hey, I'm here. I'm here. Do you see me? Do you see me? I'm here. Hey, look at me. I don't really have anything to do. You gave me the Ouroboros when I'm about to lose. I did my best, but I'll just get to... Oh, a golden pelt. Oh, great. Well, it can withstand 2 hits. The Ant Queen. Stop giving me things that cost 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Wow. Just give me a chance, that's all I ask. Lucky draw. Finally something that costs 1. Finally. Took just about the whole deck. Now 17, you kill them. Finally, the way is clear. How many cards are... I think I've picked up all my squirrel cards. Doesn't really matter really. I'm just going to end this fight. Oh. Well, it kind of ended the fight. I should have just killed the elk, but when will a worthy challenger appear? Oh, who knows? At least I did get this up a couple. Could sacrifice something to boost something. Could boost the Ouroboros with the waste. pie. I mean, it's not going to be very useful. I mean, sacrificing the waste and boosting the Ouroboros is what I'm thinking right now, because there's no certainty that I'm going to get the Mantis God at some point. So a loser can evolve and can be sacrificed endlessly. I mean, can the Ouroboros keep the permanent evolution? The evolution, can it be permanent on him? Or I could sacrifice loser and boost. The ringworm. Sounds good to me. He can evolve again. But then, if I get the fire again, the campfire with the starving people, and they ask me for something to give to them. No, I think it's too early for that. No, I would sacrifice loser to boost. To boost what? I mean, I could sacrifice waste to boost the wolf, so he would deal 10 damage on the board. The Ouroboros, maybe I would get the Mantis God for it. I would sacrifice loser at some point to boost, let's say, the ringworm. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not going to give me the option of sacrificing the ringworm to the survivors. I need really something that I can sacrifice on the board, because running out of squirrels is not really great. Especially the fact that the Ouroboros needs sacrifices to be put on the board, and then things to be sacrificed as well with the Ouroboros. Because this time it doesn't give 3 blood. So I'm going to boost, like I said, the ringworm. So now it has some good stats and some good sigils. You took the film roll from the clock, correct? Nope. I did. He's going to kill. Oh. Well, he's going to deal 2 damage on the board, I guess. I need to get rid of at least a couple of them. This one will kill that one and hurt that one. This one's going to damage directly the board. Or I just no, it would require 2 sacrifices. It's getting kind of late for me, so I'm gonna out. Alright, take care. Have a nice evening or a good night. And yeah, have a good rest. So take care. I think I'll just wait it out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice. Need to wait it out. Salutations. Okay. It's going to stop this one, but it's going to evolve. It's going to deal 4 damage, then move. Oh, the stink bug would kill this one. The squirrel would take the hit. So, okay, then I would only take 2 hits from that one. Oh! That's right, the squirrels leave their tails. Oh, I completely forgot about that. So it moves down. Okay. The Ant Queen. Well, it's over for me. Maybe if I realize sooner. Because there's no way I can survive this. It's over for me. But I did get the 4-leaf clovers. Well, at least I get to kill the fawn. Maybe the next time they will give me the option to sacrifice you at the end of your rope. Maybe they'll give me the option to sacrifice the ringworm. If I get it. Which I doubt. Please try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card. Let us begin. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, a pelt or a pelt. A cost of 3 from the rabbit pelt. Yes, but it's in a good way. And another. This time I will use its power and health. The numbers. Oh, look! I've got a free 18-18. A free card on the board that deals 18 damage and has 18 HP. And now choose a card from which we will extract the sigil. So yeah, it's going to be a super mole man. But this one's going to deal damage. A sigil of borrower and a sigil of mighty leaf from the mole man. So nothing is going to get past this card. How should I name it? You want to call it nice? Okay. That's the name you want? Well, I am going to call it nice. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. So, yeah, it's a pretty nice card. Are you ready? So yeah, if I get this card, it's already overpowered because 18 HP, 18 attacks, jumps in front of any cards that would try to strike me. I had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go. Or you will die. That foul stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt. So it stands. So yeah, this nice card will be useful later. Okay, now we've got the squirrel and the adder to unlock the painting. Oh, that's right, the goo is here. Ugh, the pain is unbearable. Even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Ugh, it is done. The master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close. He's talking about the stunted wolf. Watching the angler lose. Now that soothes my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. You opened the clock. My gooey eyes may be failing me, but... Did you miss something? Yes, he's talking about the film roll, but... The film roll would... skip this part of the game. After winning. But I still got to unlock the paintings at least twice. And yeah. Wonder if the goose is going to say something. No? And we get a couple of figurines there as well. Some more than usual. Okay. Give me maybe the ringworm before the campfire. Please. The industrious beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. The coyote, the raven egg, an ancient raven. It is no less conniving in its incubation. Give me the ringworm, please. I don't recall making that one. The nascent fawn, it quickly grows into an elk. The proud wolf, a vicious contender. Well, I have no choice now. So this stings depends on how many times you rang the bell for your turn. Sorry. So I guess I'm going to take the wolf. There's no point in me going there. Sacrificing something. The bullfrog or the stink bug. I guess I'm going to buff something. The wolf. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said. It's okay, no worry. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its power. said another. Let me guess. Now it's going to say, oh, would you like to push your luck? When I don't have the ringworm. Or I could place the bullfrog. I don't care if the bullfrog dies. It's not dealing much damage. So I'm going to risk it for the bullfrog. The fire warmed the weary bullfrog and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivor were less than pure. With your bullfrog in tow, you retreated into the woods. This means that if I had this ringworm, it would have done the same. So it's okay, it's not much of a loss. You took the film roll from the clock, correct? Nope. The wolf cub. What was the card that was needed? Just before this, I have a message. Not really a message, just a notification. Okay. But yeah. What was the thing that was required? The last time was the magpie, which I did. This time, well, what was it? Not the wolf cub. The painting, it was... Wait. I don't... I must trust you. Well, you have no choice. He's going to deal damage to the wolf cub, which will deal to the alpha behind, or I could kill them both with him. Farewell. Well, I won with some extra damage, but not much. Okay, let's see. What was it? Oh, the adder. Okay, squirrel, adder. But I need to get it first. Or maybe use the hook when they play the adder against me. Okay, I could get a card and sacrifice it there. The skunk, the great white, or the magpie. I might get the chance of getting the nice card. Nope. I got KC, which is alright. But it's not the best. Well, you know what? You're going to get buffed by Casey. Empower me. So she weakens the card in front of her, which means if there's something that deals 2 damage, it's going to deal 1, and if it attacks her, it's going to get pricked, and she strikes on 2 sides. So I could just place her there and she would be fine. the thing is, I don't really want... Don't really want to, you know, place him. Well, I could place him there. He's going to deal 1 damage anyway. This thing's going to just move there and take 1 hit. It's alright. So the squirrel dies. Kill them both. Pray tell, you also took the film roll from the compartment that you found me in. Nope. Yes, I think you've got me this time. No, no, no. Let him deal 3 damage. Almost overkill. Place him there. Use me wisely. Masterful. Yep. Thank you. Something else to sacrifice. If I get a good card, anyway. But I'm more likely to get the death cards. Oh, cockroach would be nice. Goes back in my hand. The beehive as well would be nice. The skunk. But... okay, we got Casey again. We got Casey again. So I guess we could put it on the wolf. So the wolf would strike twice and would be prickly. Not too bad. We got Casey twice to boost 2 cards. It's just not the card that I was hoping for. This will stop the bird and kill it. Yep. I can take the 2-3 hits. Just want to get rid of the... yeah. I should have placed... oh, I know. It's alright. She's going to survive this and, you know, do a thing. Scoop. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, don't you dare. Well, it's going to deal at least 3 damage. I should have sacrificed her. That's always when I'm done that I'm like, oh, I should have sacrificed her instead, because she dealt 2 damage, that was my thought, and said, oh, I'm going to get rid of the one who deals 1 damage. But then, when it's done, the wolf deals only 3 damage when he could have dealt 6. Always when I'm done playing. I'm anticipating some extraordinary pelts. None? What? You have no pelts at all? Give these to the trapper. Bring me pelts. So I could sacrifice something. No, I could sacrifice the bullfrog and boost, I guess. Doesn't matter, the stunt wolf. But then I would have boosted the bullfrog for nothing. I could get a carving, but I'm hoping for something a little more useful this time. The decrepit wool carver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. A squirrel that evolves? Or something with my wolves. My wolves would... A squirrel that evolves would be a squirrel with 1 attack and 2 HP. Or was it 1 attack and 3 HP? You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. But yeah, it would need for the squirrel to, you know... The smoke. It is great indeed. You passed a massive empty bowl, surrounded by heaps of undefinable giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. But what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where's that hound of mine? Who knows, really? Salutations. You took... No, I didn't take the film. First time, eh? Yeah. Stop asking me about the films. I didn't take them. Complete the scroll. That's going to evolve and strike the back mule. Going to place the greater smoke. It's alright. Okay, now it's Elder Squirrel. Do I kill the greater smoke just to kill both of them? Yes. Alas. You're gonna have to wait. Okay. Thank you. My mule! Curse you! There's gone on them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Well, I can't do anything right now. Get him! You must not like your dog much, asking him to bite into a rock containing gold. Good play, yep. That stings. Well, you know. Yep. Thank you. Your lives are restored. Perhaps some of these will entice you. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amalgam is all. Gek, that filthy feral hog, it becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Never used that one. That I don't think that I really care to. It's a free card, like I said before. It has proven to be useful. Wiping the dust from your trousers, return to your journey. Let me see. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. And you stole golden teeth from a skull. I could get the rat back. Or I could try to get a better carving and some random card. I could get pelts. The meddlesome bat, a minor terror. Mantis is good, but I've got already 2 cards with this. Nice! Hey, there's your card! The inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. We found your card! And it would be possible for us to boost it with something else. A rat pack, or let's get a better carving. You came upon the old wood carver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer carvings. Again, a squirrel that, leaves its tail behind. The grey-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. No, I didn't. Stop pestering me about it. Is it me, or is there a ringworm in front of us? I'm seeing a ringworm. They are taunting me with it. Hmm. Yep. I mean, it's going to block the way. So, just going to put it there. I'm going to kill the ant. Oh no, that's right. Going to well, it's going to kill the mantis, the stink bug, but I would need to damage the worker ant. Well, more damage. I forgot that I boosted the bullfrog. The ant's dead. Another sacrifice? I don't think I... No. No. Get a random card? Nope. Ah, the licentious field mice. You withdraw a copy when they are played. This is a nice card to sacrifice, because when you play this card, a copy will appear in its place in your hand. So if I place nice, then I get another nice in my hand. Or I could save it for the Ouroboros. Did you bring us two of the same? We'd like to experiment. Oh, you don't? You have no duplicate cards. Take one of ours. We'll use it next time. Ah, another field mice. So I could use one for nice, and I could use the other for, you know, the Ouroboros. No, I didn't. Shut up. Leave me alone. Well, I won with this. I mean, come on. Thank you. Another carving, or no, I want nice to be spawning copies in my hand. Reverter, yuck. So it's a free card that will create copies of its overpowered stats in my hand over and over. I could fill the whole thing with copies of this nice card. This is as good as it gets. I guess I could use a squirrel. Sacrifice them both. Place it there. Licentious field mice, always breeding. Yep. Oh! Thank you for the follow as well, Abyssal Dream. Oh, I'm doing alright. How about you? And yes, I do like the game. I did complete it twice, once during a stream and once on my own. How about you? I think I'm just going to... I don't know. I guess I'll leave the squirrel there. Place the stoat. I mean, I don't need to. Making dinner, replaying for fun. What about Casey's mode? Casey's mode, I was planning to do it after the last stream, but something happened during the last stream, which is pretty unfortunate. I was about to end the series, but apparently my cloud saves were gone. They've been replaced by somebody else. So I decide to start another playthrough, and once I'm done with this, I'm gonna try Casey's mod. Have you brought me fine pelts? I was under the impression that you were carrying pelts. This is profoundly disappointing. Just give me more money. Use these on pelts. Do not return until you do. Okay, mycologist would give me another copy, I guess, of the field mice. Which I would be able to use on another card, I guess. Because I don't think I have anything that I can... Or I could just sacrifice the field mice to boost the gag, but I could just do it after getting a copy of the field mice. We need duplicates. One for each of us. Oh, your cards are all distinct. No pairs. Wolf, bullfrog, river otter. I guess the wolf. It would make 6 damage, 4 HP. Not bad. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempt to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler. You are the fish. Smells like fish. Yes, I know. I could, I guess, place the greater smoke. Ah, nice. There it is. There he is. I'm just going to place Gek right there. And, you know. Does not really matter because I won. Just going to play it on the next one. Just going to take something to sacrifice them to make way for nice. For once, I want something that can kill two things. Oh well, it does not really matter, because nice going to... Yep, make a duplicate right here. Ah. It does not matter. He won't get a chance to fish my things. Go fish. I don't care if you place buckets to attract sharks. Nice will survive your sharks and kill them. No, they won't kill the sharks, they will just strike above and just take the hits, like, psh, come on now. Go fish. And now I can just play nice 2 more times and I have the way clear. 18, 18, 18, 18. Yep. A bit of money. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Amalgam or Ouroboros. Now I can play nice. And boost this one. Oh, I could. No, if only nice had 1 cost. If nice had 1 cost, then it would have sacrificed the Ouroboros, which would create copies. And unless I just keep placing nice on the board, then I sacrifice them with the Ouroboros, which will create a copy, then I would just end up sacrificing the Ouroboros with their copies and it will keep boosting its level. Shaken but with a newfound resolve, you move past the pond where the angler now lay. A moment. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from your chill and bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. Let's see if I've got a couple of teeth to pull out. Okay, and I could sacrifice something, so the reporter was my choice there. The cost of 5 bones, 4 sacrifices, and kin. Well, 4 blood. 4 blood. 4. Maybe, but it's a maybe. Because it's possible that I would get Gek, stink bug, and mice. It's the one that is more likely to give something to me. Nope. A failure. Perhaps next time, the creature gasped as it retreated back into the cave. Sacrifice the otter. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creatures selected for this would not be pleasant. The river otter. You carelessly slaughtered the river otter. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor river otter and carried onwards. So now we've got this. No, I didn't. Lucky draw. Yep. Ouroboros. I would like to save you for killing this raven. Or I could just place this to... No. I will wait. I can take 1 damage, it's fine. Or I could just sacrifice them and place the other boss and that's it really. And I won. I could boost something. Or I could get another item. I don't see a sacrificial altar. I want to boost the other boss with this thing. I could buy a lot of pelts. A lot of pelts. Me pelts are the finest. Take one. Heh, only golden ones. Thank for your patronage. Ah, I see a sacrificial altar. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. The wolf. Oh, the gek. The gek would benefit from it. It's free and, yeah. The health of the gek was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay. Stinky birds, again. Well, the fauna could block its path with this. And then... I'll wait. Stinky birds. Golden pelts. Yes. I mean, I guess I could gouge out my own eye and play the bullfrog and win. Because I don't really have much of a choice. I imagine you'd like to replace that eye you lost. The magical one, yes. The choice is final. And the goose should keep sealed. Could it be? You have the master's eye. Does this mean the master can see me? Magnificus, can you see me? Can you free me? I don't think Magnificus wants you freed. You have done well to pry open the doors of that clock, but I fear you left its most valuable contents untouched. I know. Let's try again. HP, sigils, and kin. Nope, probably not. Let the trial of wisdom begin. Oh! Nice, just did it for me. As well as stink bug. 3 for the nice, 3 from the stink bug, and 1 from the Ouroboros. You have passed the trial. The great white would come back into my hands, or the magpie would give me a bird, would give me a rabbit, and look inside the deck. Field mice, you're going to boost the Ouroboros. Great draw. Yep. Okay, magpie. Yes. Squirrel. Going to play it no matter where. Masterful, indeed. I could then sacrifice them and look for you. Get a rabbit, place it there, sacrifice. No, I'm going to wait. Going to kill him, it's alright. It's going to deal 1 damage, I can survive it, but I can place this right here instead. I should have picked squirrel, but you get the idea. If I could manage to indefinitely sacrifice the Ouroboros to, you know, multiply their stats. Because later in the game it's going to be super useful. Sacrificing something? No, I can't. Only you would be able to boost something and I don't care much for it. The sadistic pronghorn would be to those that meet the end of its antlers. Louis? No. Sparrow seems like the card that I would choose. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved. Ah. Well, a squirrel that would stop things from flying above, or something that affects the reptiles. I mean, I've got only this thing. Is this thing a reptile? It's going to affect the gag. I'm still going to keep the evolving squirrels. With another word, the woodcarver was gone. Without another word. If I could manage, because the nice card can create copies in my hand as well as the Ouroboros, so I could manage to indefinitely sacrifice the Ouroboros to boost its power to infinity and beyond. You took in the familiar sights and scent of the trapper's pelt, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with its steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. You sure? Yeah. Traitor. No, I didn't. I didn't take the role. Stop asking me about it. India vibes. Yep. Nice music. A lucky draw. Alright. I could use you, take you on my side, and place you right there. Like I once noticed, you can hear the sound of knife skinning something. Well, I won. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Powerful cards. I will accept only the final spells for them. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. The grizzly would be costly. I don't have... I mean, the coyote I could. Plus the turkey vulture. The river snapper deals 0 damage for now, but hey, the grizzly would kill it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could get 7 of those. Which one would I leave? The other, I guess. Or simply, I'll leave the river snapper. Simple choice. It has 0. I would have chosen differently. Well, you would have chosen stupidly. There's nice. And guess what? Nice again. Need a light? Perhaps some of these will entice you. The amoeba. The amorphous amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. I don't really like it because sometimes it's giving it a pretty crappy sigils at the worst of times. The mole man I like. I could boost the mole man, sacrifice him, and why would I sacrifice the mole man in this instance? The strange larvae would evolve. Then I would have a reason to sacrifice it to both something. Which one would I send to evolve? The Gek. I could get the Gek to evolve. With the enigmatic Trapper and Traitor not bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. We will need another map. We've got the Traitor with a bunch of pelts right there. Or could sacrifice something. Why would I sacrifice it then? It's not... I mean, it could... Oh, I remember. The larvae evolves twice until it becomes a bug that strikes for 7 and flies. But there's no overkill in this fight, in this final fight. So I'm guessing the Traitor would be the best choice. The Traitor's post was left abandoned. As a sign of respect for the strange woman, you took only what you could afford. Now you're giving me the ringworm. The cockroach. And I've got 4 pelts, so... Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light, a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travels. Surely. Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any travelers. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. A trial of the fin. I don't have any of those. The furs, I just gave up the furs. Or the rare cards. It's my only chance of getting this one. Ah, what? 2 out of 3. Ah, Gek is a rare card. Success. I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game and you don't even need to draw them. Of Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. But this one is much better because you can draw twice from your deck. And the Magpie's Eye, you can look through your deck and choose the card you want. We will repeat that once more. The Trial of the Ring. So I found the ring in the cuckoo. It's a permanent thing that you can just use and unlock. The Trial of the Wing. Trial of the... No. So the ring, obviously. Let the Trial of the Ring begin. Oh, you're wearing a fine ring. You pass, of course. Your choice of boons. Again, the goats. Draw twice. Or start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. Meh. Draw twice and look in your deck. So it's overpowered. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. You've been a worthy adversary, but unfortunately I must soon put you to death. Yeah, I know. But not really. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? Okay. I hope you're adequately prepared. Oh, you don't know what's coming. Perhaps one more to be safe. See, he's cheating, but it's not going to matter in this fight. See, I do not have the Ouroboros or the nice card. But the next turn I will be able to look through my deck twice and then I'll be able to just look them up. And then I'll be able to boost the Ouroboros to a ridiculous stat. That would be very useful later in the game. going to place it there, so it's going to stop. The Moleman is going to stop it and stop the amalgam. So nice, come here with a rabbit. So I'm just going to wait for now. Okay, so I can choose the Ouroboros now. Okay, squirrel. So I'm going to place the squirrel there. I'm going to choose. Doesn't matter. I'm going to choose nice. I'm going to sacrifice both of them. Doesn't matter. Yeah, out of space. Yes, I know. It even boosts the one on the board. This is so ridiculously overpowered. If only the Ouroboros were worth 3 blood. Hey. Now I can do this indefinitely. Look at the pile of bones. Let's say I'm going to stop at 100, alright? Sounds reasonable. Let's make it balanced a bit, you know? Imagine if... no, I'm not going to create a death card from this. I'm okay with winning. This is already super overpowered. But it would be fun if I had these sigils alone with a death card. Then I would just, you know, have fun with it. Or I could just stop at 50 damage. I think it's alright. I don't know. because then if I don't, it's going to last forever and it would probably be boring to watch. So even when he's cheating, he has no chance against me. It's not boring, it's pretty wild. Well, let me know, do you want me to go up to 100 then? Or 50 is enough for now? Well, it's not a matter of trying, it's do I have the patience for it? Because it's ridiculous, but okay. Let's say I'm going to 100. But then I have to find my nice card again in all of this. Look at all the Ouroboros I've got. It's going to be difficult to just see through them all. Maybe I can... Ah, that's nice. You know what, I think I'll just go up to 55 and I'll be satisfied with this. Because, look, I can't even see my cards. I can't see them. And the pile of bone is... keep going. I will get another chance to increase them even more later, but right now, let's say it's enough. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. I remember that one fondly. Waste! You traitor! Look, I could sacrifice child, and let's say I'm going to place the strange larvae right here. No, I need this. I can't even see them all. Okay, where? I think yep, there's nice. The pile of bone is still this damn moon. It's dramatic, yes. So many guys I see. Yeah. But it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. Well, My cards are bigger than yours. See, I can't even do anything right now. I mean, I could keep sacrificing my Ouroboros until the end of time, but I would need to find nice in all of this just to be able to place it again. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Yeah, I know, right? Go on. It's too bad it doesn't count as overkill.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh.
Yeah. Do you want to watch the videos of Luke, or shall we go back to the game? Ignore it. Because it pretty much tells a story. Yeah. So, do you want to watch his story, or shall we go back to the gameplay? It's just a... Yep. Personally, I've seen the videos already, but I'm going to leave it up for a vote if I play the videos or if I go back to the game. Yeah, same. Anyway, you know, when people can see the videos on YouTube, I guess, or because yeah, sure, it tells of his story and it explains that. Well, is it alright, XD Vorez, if I play the videos for Dark Slayer? Or if not, then I could just summarize what happens. I could just, you know, just give the short version. Question, how long are the videos? I guess it could take 5 minutes. Personally, I don't think it's necessary to the gameplay. It tells the story of the player, because sometimes when you see events in the game and you hear somebody say, "Oh fuck, oh no, oh shit, oh what happened?" Well, it's Luke commenting on the gameplay. Because at this moment, you're not the one playing the game. Luke is. But if you want, you could find the videos easily on YouTube. But it's up to you. Well, it's okay if you want to watch the videos. I would play them. It would give you some insight into his story, because he will become a bit more involved into the game as you progress. I mean, that way, if you play yourself, you won't need to look at the videos. You could just skip. I would be happy to if it's okay with everyone else. Personally, I'm fine with watching the videos again. I mean, some of the videos last like 30 seconds or a minute. Just, no. It shows that he was naming himself the Lucky Carter on YouTube, you know, the early 2000 players. So yeah, he would start unpacking rare cars, or you know, from the Inscryption and stuff, until at some point it's find coordinates that lead him somewhere where he finds a floppy disk with the game that we are playing right now. So if people are okay with it, I'm going to start the videos. I'm going to just relax right here. See? That's him trying to figure out how to get his camera to work.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Urchin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube, we'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bam Dog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
It shows pretty much what he was trying to do for his YouTube channel, because I don't think Twitch was a thing back then. So yeah, he's mostly trying to start something, and at some point he's going to get a card pack with, like I said, coordinate that will lead him to find the game.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. Suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
So yeah, personally, if he had bought rare cars that are supposedly worth $100 for something not opened, I would have sold them. Like, oh, I bought this collection for $5 and you can sell them for 100. It wouldn't even take me a second, like, oh yeah, sell them.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
Yep, indeed. Something strange going on. Indeed.
Alright. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay. All right. This is it. And now we dig. I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here. What? What the Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Yep.
Massive floppy disk drive. Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really.
Alright.
Fine.
Wow, great video.
And now he's going to buy the thing that will get the floppy disk to work.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Oh. And this is the intro that we got at the start of the game. There will be more videos as we progress through the story. I do not celebrate often and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. No. I think the candle is the most edible thing there. Maybe the plate. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. And you get your picture on the door because you're a winner. You don't get a death card, which is stand right there. And I didn't pick up the film because I wanted to unlock the painting, but they didn't give me the card that was needed, the adder. Please, do not be foolish. There is no film in there. I will need that. You, Challenger, are a champion, and I wish to commemorate your victory. Please, inscribe your name. Okay. Should I name it just Little Me, or do you want to propose a name for it? Anyone really, if you want to name it. It's the victory picture. Power card. Like I said, it's not going to be a playable card. It's just going to be a picture with the name on the door. So you want me to call it power card? You know, I could just write the whole thing. Power card, I guess. So power card is the name that you want? Yeah, I know. Because the first time, one of the first times I completed this part, I was already stuck in the room after taking a picture of him, like, oh, I won, but then this part of the game is over. So yeah. So welcome people, power card. I was going to write welcome people from Dark Slayers 1500. It would have been interesting. Welcome people. Shh, do not despair. Yeah, winner. Well, it's too late now. Yes, I know, the cuckoo. You're going to show me the film is in the cuckoo. Don't you understand? Yes. I just want to unlock the paintings.
Whoa.
So yeah, because we won the first time, you will sometime hear Luke comment. Like right now he said, whoa. Like, oh, what happened? The last challenger managed to defeat me. A rare event. Go and ask how they did it. You will find them hanging from the door over there. Your starting deck. Okay. And the stunted wolf will keep pestering me about the film in the cuckoo. If I take this, the next time I win, it's over for this part of the game. Oh, look. Welcome people is right there. It would be a nice thumbnail for the YouTube playlist, right? You just put it there, like, oh. Two teeth. I witnessed the final defeat of Leshy over there. Quite a spectacle. Though I had not hoped that it would bring me freedom. For that to happen, I think you would need something special up your sleeve. Young, did you leave something in the compartment of that cuckoo clock? I know, game. I know. And another figurine, the bullfrog. Okay, this I can do straight away. I can do it. So this will unlock the next thing here. Because yeah, if I were to pick up the film in the cuckoo, this would be the final painting that I would be able to unlock right now. But because I want to make sure that everything here is completed, I'm going to unlock all the paintings. If that's okay with people. Okay, so let's try to maybe get something interesting. Maybe the ringworm to sacrifice at the campfire. Magpie. Ah, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of the colony. So the magpie would be useful, and so is the beehive, but I could get something other. The skunk or the black goat. The black goat, I could keep it around, sacrifice a squirrel, and it would be worth 3 blood. So, or the skunk would stink up something. It's going to give me a pack rat. Your pack was full, but a small creature approached. Yep, always useful. Maybe the ringworm before the campfire. Pray tell, you also took the femoral from the compartment that you found me in? No. Coyote or porcupine? Going to it's going to kill my pack rat straight away. But hey, I can pose. I mean, I have nothing here to... I guess I could use this to grab the coyote. Salutation. Yep. The next card will be the stoat, so nah. They're all worth 1. Okay, maybe the ringworm. Raven, beaver, this thing. Nope, we got Kaminsky, the beehive. Oh, look, we could sacrifice Kaminsky to place it on the stink bug. She would stink and be prickly. Or we could pick up the beehive and we would get a bee every time it gets struck. I think I'll take Kaminsky. For once. It's probably going to say, do you want to warm something by the fire and then extend your lock? I could do it with the pack rat, I guess. Or I could try to get a wood carving. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Flying squirrel, or something that stops birds from flying above. Meh. It's not the best one. You hunch down to place your offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. I mean, it could be an obstacle for either a bird or something on the ground. Great draw. No, I didn't take it. See, I could just place the squirrel down and it would stop the sparrow. But it would do the same if I put the bullfrog there. Alright, have a good rest and take care. Thanks. Stunted wolf, going to place it. That's going to. Yep. Stink bug, going to place her here, which will stop the damage from the sparrow. Kaminsky, I mean, costs 1 bone and he's not going to be very useful right now. Yep, indeed. Well, you'll be able to take care of this one. He will deal 2 damage, they will kill him, and I will get some extra damage. Very little extra damage, but still. Okay, maybe the ringworm. Oh, I need to remember the painting. I need to place the bullfrog in the corner and a squirrel. I could get a warren to give me a rabbit or a mantis to strike on in two directions, or I'll try to. Well, we've got loser right here. Bullfrog and squirrel strike next to it. Okay, I could sacrifice, let's say, loser. Oh, I could. Yeah. Sounds about right? I could sacrifice loser and place it on goat, because if I die at some point, the goat would give me maybe, another death card, but you can't make a death card from another death card. So yeah, I'm going to sacrifice loser, place it on goat. The goat will be worth 3 sacrifices, but it will stay on the board. And at some point it's going to evolve. So, sounds about right. Or I wait and get a carving. Well, I've got the chance to getting a carving right there. So, yeah. Loser, going to sacrifice him and place him on the goat. And the goat would be able to hurt the sparrow after its turn. The frog would hurt him. I mean, Kaminsky, he would be a sacrifice, but hey, or just an obstacle, really. Elder Black Goat. I mean, the bullfrog would die after dealing one hit. Kaminsky, sacrifice him, put him there. Pack rat. Obviously, I'm going to place him there. Scissors. I could pause and gouge out my own eye. I'll pass my next turn. Yeah, you do that. Pass. Yeah, you do that. Salutation. There's nothing I can do now, really. Would you care for a new eye? Yeah. Let's have some fun. Happy with that one? Now look at the goat. Does the goat look different to you? I'll be clear with you. The trapping business been lagging. After being defeated by that challenger. Well, I'm thinking of clearing me inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. Take one. Okay. You have me gratitude. Okay, another carving or some items, because buffing is not really something that I care about right now. Give me something good instead of, oh, this squirrel is going to stop something from flying above. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Ah! A squirrel that gives me a B every time it gets struck. So it's not a loss if I place a squirrel to stop another card. It would just give me a B. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. The trees closed in tight around you, creating an impenetrable brush. The only way out was forward, and the hobbled shape of a man stood in that way.
I'm so sick of this boss.
See, this is Luke talking. Got any gold in their skulls? Let me crack it open and take a look. A lucky draw. Okay. So let's say, for example, I'm going to place a squirrel there and wait. The coyote is going to skill. It's going to kill the squirrel and it will give me a bee. Thank you. Thank you. No, I didn't. I could place the bee there. Pack rat. Nice. Yeah. I could... Nah. See this goat? It's because of the eye. You coward! That mule was defenseless! For me, this game won't be available on August 30th. Price isn't bad. Yeah, I pre-purchased it on PS4. Ah, Kaminsky. Well, you're going to die. Oh. Oh, Kaminsky is going to die himself. There's gold in them cards. Gold! Extra gold! Yes, 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 I know. I guess I could place a beta and a stunt wolf. Kill him! Well, doesn't really matter. I won. There's nothing really. I guess I could use the scissors and kill the dog to allow me to, I don't know, place the opossum. No, I can just play the bee and yeah. Let me relight your candles. I haven't got the frog! It's in my deck, the frog. I should be able to play it, but they don't give it to me. Perhaps one of these will entice you. I need the frog and the squirrel. The level of brutish strength needs no explanation. The amalgam or the amoeba? I think the amalgam. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. We will need another map. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You are now engulfed by the wetlands. Look, I've got the bullfrog in my deck. Why did they give it to me? Just so I can, get this over with. I mean, when they gave it to me, there was a rock in the way. When the way was clear to put the frog there in the corner, I didn't get the frog. But when I had the frog, the rock was there. I could sacrifice Kaminsky and place it on the amalgam, really. That would be one way to go about this. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Here, pelts. And the ringworm. Let's see now if I can actually use the ringworm at a campfire. The warren would give me a rabbit. A pack rat that gives a rabbit. Marvelous. Another pack rat. A child. Yuli. I can't even play this. I mean, it requires 4 sacrifices. I mean, I've got the black goat, which is worth 3, I guess. But then I would need to sacrifice something else. The long elk, like I said, is going to just occupy the spaces, which is a better choice than the other elk. Because yes, like the others, it's going to move every time it strikes something, but it leaves its neck behind, a cut of its neck. These are exquisite. My thanks. Oh, I could sacrifice Kaminsky and place it on the long elk. But you haven't seen its face. Ah, the amalgam is affected by the thing with the bugs because it contains every creature. The worker ant. I mean, I'm going to put it there. You're going to give me a B. It would kill the ant and the bee behind. The stink bug would stop the mantis from dealing any damage. Look at its face. Looks that's pretty much it, really. The magpie. I mean, I've got the ringworm. I don't know if there's a fire coming. The magpie. I mean, the bullfrog. If I get the bullfrog, maybe they'll give me an opportunity to actually use it. Because I've got one, but haven't given me the chance to place it. Why? Or I could just try to my luck at getting something else. Like the cockroach. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After another long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Prickly squirrels? This is useful because, you know, they would strike a squirrel and get hurt at the same time. The grey-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. The bugs evolve. Well, this ant's going to get hurt. Oh, the ant evolved into the ant queen. Makes sense. It's painful to see. It's fine. Okay, choose the beasts. Birds, insects, or reptiles. Mantis is good. And mycologists. I don't have any copies. Do you have? They are null victims. What? Oh, I have pack rats. Alright. You may want to avert your eyes. You now have but one pack rat. It is stronger. But I don't have enough. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. No, he's going to get killed by the worker ant. I don't want that. And then when he gets hit by the worker ant, after this I'm going to, I'm going to keep the bullfrog for now. The black goat, I could place it there to stop the damage from this worker ant. You're going to die, you're going to get hurt. Finally! The frog's going to kill you. And I'm going to place a squirrel right there. And that just unlocked the painting. Cockroach. It's alright. Going to wait. Great draw, yeah. The Warren. So it's going to deal 3 damage, so let's do an extra. Okay, so the painting is going to reveal a candle that you place right here. Your persistence is growing quite tiresome. Do you truly wish for your skills to be masked by this cheat? How will I know if you are truly worthy? Let's see if now the guru has something to say about that. No? Okay. How far have you progressed in this game? I have finished it twice. Like I said earlier, I finished once during a stream and finished once on my own time. Other than that, I mostly messed around and tried to discover stuff. So if I sacrifice the cockroach and place it on the pack rat, it would be nice. River snapper, I guess. Another carving. Do I risk getting a better carving, or do I get a full set of items? Yep. But the game is not all like this. Just saying. Could get bones or scissors. I like scissors. A rotten scent caused you to retch. Doubled over, a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. Bring fish. Okay. I'm going to place a squirrel, sacrifice it, place a mantis that will deal 2 damage, but it's going to be alright. Oh, it's going to kill my mantis. That putrid smell. Yep. I could instead put you there. I can take 2, 3 hits. And not anymore. I'm going to place you right there. I have an idea. How about you fish this? The amalgam. Prickly amalgam. Sounds good. Take this. The stove? Okay, not now.
Die already.
Yeah, what you said. Go fish. So the child will simply avoid the bait, and I need to get rid of the amalgam. It will provoke the sharks. Back on the board. Yep. Well, I won. Let me relight your candles. Pass on these will entice you. Another pack rat or another amalgam. 6-6 maybe if I get the mycologists again, or 6-6 die with the pack rat. Shaken, but with a newfound resolve, you move past the pond where the angler now lay. Oh yes, I know. Sheet of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth. You continued through the snow line. And let's just pick up one tooth. Alright. So yeah, you need to win or die again for another painting, the last one, to be available. But I'm going to do this after walking the dog outside, because it's about time. It's 4 in the... yeah, it's 4 o'clock right now. So I should be back in about 5 minutes or something. And yeah. So I will be back. Okay. I hope it didn't take too long. Just going to move the mic. Thank you. Let's see what those cards. Field mice. Which one would I like to get a copy of? A copy of the pack rat would be nice. Your pack was full, but a small creature approached. A pack rat, always useful. Doesn't seem like I could merge them. Imagine if I place this in a pack rat here or there and play the field mice, I could get an infinite amount of pack rats. Here or there. I could sacrifice something. What would I sacrifice? The reverse snapper? Yeah. I think I'll go on the left. Field mice would be nice. It would kill this raven egg. Give me another. Could place this one here. Cut this card. When you said something about this is not the whole game, what did you mean? I mean what we are doing right now in this cabin over and over. This is just the first part of the game. The next parts that follow are a bit different. We'll try to get to it in this stream. Another squirrel. I'm going to sacrifice both and kill this wolf. Mantis. Doesn't really matter. I guess I could, you know, kill this one. And then it would strike there and there. And I would get some overkill. Thank you. But yeah, I would like to be able to at least unlock the next painting, meaning if I win or lose, it's still going to give me another painting to unlock, and once this is done, I will defeat him once more to move on with the next part of the game. I could sacrifice something and get a random card, or get a random card, get another item on. I've got money, I could get furs. Louis, Elk Fawn, Proghorn, Sparrow, Grizzly, or River Snapper. The Sparrow. A squirrel sounds good. Okay, so birds who drop their tails. Okay, it's weird, but hey. Maybe I could get rid of this squirrel, just saying. Right there. Going to place a pack rat right here. Ah, more scissors. Yeah, I will wait. A long elk. This thing is ugly. Oh. Warren will sacrifice, or maybe not sacrifice. I'm going to I could kill this one. But there's only 1 damage. Gives me a rabbit. I can pull out 1 tooth. Yep, okay. I need to sacrifice the rabbit, even if I've got the goat right there. Because then later I will be able to play the elk. The elk will be able to kill off the porcupine. And I can kill off the stoat, which would kill the it's not going to kill the raven, but it's going to produce field mice, which would kill after this the raven. And I lost. Well, how was I supposed to make it out of there, really? Pity. Hey, shut up. They kept giving me ravens after ravens. Yeah, ever since that defeat. Well, you don't want to hear it. Cheaper prices, enjoy. The first one's free. Much appreciated. And I do not see the trader, but I see finally a fire, but it's not going to be anything really. I'll get maybe I'll get the ringworm devoured, but it's not going to give me much really. Because then I wouldn't have enough time to find another campfire. So maybe I could get a better wood carving. Elk Fawn will be prickled to death. Okay. You will... Skip your turn. I'll pass my next turn. Yep, you do that. I'll pass. And I won anyway. Okay. The trial. Let's see. I've got a couple of cards, but they will probably be foiled by the pelts. The sigils, the cost of blood, and the cost of bones. My only chance really would be the sigils, but they would probably be pelts in the way. Let the trial of wisdom begin. 1, 2, and yeah. The trial was failed. A better wood carving, maybe. After another long moment of silence, she moved two of her carvings. Ah. Squirrels that come back into my hands. You hunched down to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed the mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. Not very welcoming, are you? Fine. Yep. Field mice, okay. Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. I hope you brought pelts, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade what you can, but know this, the rest will stand fight for me. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I've got enough to empty your whole... Very well. Well, yeah. You're out of cards. You've got no hopes to defeat me. So deals 4. Deals 4, deals 3, deals 3, deals 4. Okay, now it deals 4. It deals 3, deals 3, deals 4. Oh, I placed it on the wrong. I could have placed the bat down to hit. So I'm just going to move it then. Thank you. Your lives are restored. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Ouroboros again. The mystery of the trapper and trader occupied your thoughts as you wandered onwards. A light in the distance caught your eye. We will need another map. Well, I could get rid of the pelts. Or I could keep them for maybe the trial of pelts. I could sacrifice something. A cockroach to, I don't know, both. Or the Ouroboros, I'm going to, you know, sacrifice the mantis to both the Ouroboros. Because it's not overpowered enough. The warm light of the cabin cut through the thick fog. Surely your tribulations ended here? A rare opportunity arrived. The great boons of Leshy's woods were on offers. The wings, the ring, or the furs. the ring, of course. Let the trial of the ring begin. I almost missed your ring from up here. You pass. You may choose one. The bones. Or, yeah. At the start of your fight, you're going to start with 8 bones. I prefer looking through my deck. Once again, moving a rare card or one that plunge gives me more chances. Ouroboros is a rare card. Success. My most powerful boons. Yes, I know. Pick 2 cards so I can look through my deck twice. 2 boons. Impressive. You're back. Sit.
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
Indeed. Oh, how I relish this moment. Two flames will not suffice this time. You took the... No, I didn't. I didn't want to until I unlock the painting. And once the painting is unlocked, I will get ready. And doesn't really matter, really. I can just... place it there, just take the Ouroboros, and yeah. The moon-soaked forest bed gave rise to shadowy figures, gasping for night air after their long and tortuous slumber. Ah, yes. I remember that one. Waste and Nice played against me. Great draw. And you. Nice top deck. Yep. I'm just going to show something else. Going to place him there, for example, and the stink bug right here. Shall we? Yep. And are you sure? Yeah, sure. This ought to work again. Oh yes, it still works just fine. Look, the moon only had 1 strength, 1 power, and now it is nullified by the stinky sigil. That's why I didn't want to place the Ouroboros. It would have just cancelled what it is saying. Just going to let it play out. What is this? Weakening my moon with the stinky sigil? It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagined this battle going. Well, 1 card per turn. Don't be greedy. Hey, I can't pick 2. Part of my bones, you know. You're not the first to triumph over the moon, but go on. Finish it. You had won the respect of the strange cabin's inhabitant. Your body quaked as the adrenaline of the battle subsided, leaving you with a gnawing hunger you had not eaten for days. Is it not so? Woo! Yeah, what you said. Surely this food will please you, and not really. I took extra care in preparing it. It doesn't look really. Really? This doesn't meet your standards? Very well. Stand there. Yes, that is my camera. And no, it does not function without a loaded film roll. You're a champion, and I wish to memorialize you. Please inscribe your name. Okay, this time, because I seem to be the only one here, I'm going to, I guess, name it. Just little me. Be still now. You won.
How is this game not over yet?
Ah. Question for the ages. Another challenger approaches. Your predecessor defied the odds and defeated me. It is unlikely to happen again. Here's your deck. Study it. What I want to study right now is... Oh! What I want to study right now is the painting. The black goat and the squirrel. Ah. I'm looking a bit angry there. So yeah, as soon as I defeat, not defeat, but that I can place those cards on the board, I'm going to pick up the film roll. I've got nothing really to buff. Are you going to give me... Ah, the black goat. Well, this settles it. A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all but could not stop licking their lips. Okay, so let's buff the bullfrog. You had an idea. Why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. No. Before you could pull away, one of the survivors leapt upon the bullfrog. Another jabbed it with a spear. You looked away as a grotesque feeding frenzy ensued. Blood and bones flew left and right as you retreated from the scene. You see, this could have been the ringworm. Then we wouldn't have to worry about the survivors anymore. But no. See, there's another chance right there to get the ringworm. Hopefully. We get to see it before the end. You took the... No, I didn't pick up the film roll. Look, I can place it there. I know the squirrel's going there. So I'm going to just pick it up and... No, it was the reverse. Oh. It was the opposite. Oh well, gouge your eye out. It was. Would you care for a new eye? Happy with that one? Ah. Nice. I know. I just want to see if I can get the ringworm. Nope. Why would I ever get what I want? Because it would be too easy, of course. It would be... The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. So... going to sacrifice the skink. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. Luck was on your side, perhaps one more moment, but you sensed the risk was now even greater. Push your luck further or run back. Ah, take him out. Oh, you began to sweat. The survivors began to close in around the creature. Recklessly continue. Nah. The health of the skink was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. I mean, if it was eaten then, I wouldn't have bothered. But, it got to 8. So, salutations. Well, I'm going to... wait. Yes, I'm going to wait. There you go. Alas. I'll surrender. Nah. Okay, so now that I unlocked the painting, I got the bee. What is this? You don't like squirrels? Very well. So yeah, it's going to replace the squirrels from your deck. Now you've got bees. And look, what are you up to up there? Now I've got the film. Alright, come with me. Squirrel and the pliers. Nice top deck. Great draw. As you can see, the cards are changing because you're nearing the end of the first phase. Yep. Nope. Another black goat. Yeah. Worker ant, I guess. I mean, come on. Why would they give me what I want? Right before the campfire, right? Why would they? Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said our hungry survivor. So I'm going to do it for, let's say, they don't want to risk it. Oh, can you believe it? Oh. Worker ant. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. Oh, you were feeling lucky. Perhaps you could chance another moment. You noticed the survivor gripping their spear with a disturbing intensity. The health of the worker ant was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Yeah. We are nearing the end of this first part. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. A haunting clanking sound permeated the fog. Gold! I can smell it! Nice. Well... There was golden cards. Gold! I'm struck gold! You took the film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Are you sure? Yes. Good play. Thank you. Get him! Well, I won. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Our boss. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. Nope. Beehive. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Oh, playing a bee would give me this if... Well, I mean, I would need the head of a bug, but a squirrel would give me a rabbit. The grey-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Salutations. Masterful, indeed. Random cards, and I could sacrifice one. I guess the beehive, or I think I'm going for the rat pack. You won't find cheaper pelts within 100 miles. Have a free one. Here be gratitude. Scissors. And scissors. Prickly reptiles. Let's see. Nice would win. So, hey. Prickly reptiles or not. Nope. Magpie, I guess. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, said a hungry survivor. The beehive or the skink. He considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Before you could stop them, one of the survivors seized the skink and began tearing at its flesh. The other survivors followed the example and began devouring your creature alive. Fearing for your life, you retreated. If only this would have happened to the ringworm. If only. Well, they really don't want to give me the ringworm. They really don't. A group of starving survivors stood around the dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Yeah. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. You want to choke on quills? Be my guests. That smell, said one survivor. Your luck had prevailed but thus far, but could you hold it out? The creature was becoming impressively powerful, but several survivors were now drooling. Recklessly continue. The power of the porcupine was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. They're like, are we sure we want to eat this? It's going to get stuck in our throats. That's why you could enhance its power. Not really, but hey. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go, fish. Well, Go fish. Go fish. That's the only thing you have to say about that. Use me wisely. We won. I'm rich. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. The pack rat. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Let me see. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked as in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. Also, you can talk to him again. Oh, I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance. Yes, I see that you have a little something special. All you need is an opportunity to use it. I have seen Challenger touch his legendary camera, but only if they are able to defeat him. Let's see if... no. Nope. Nope, I don't see the ringworm. Again, what a surprise. Again. Grizzly. Sacrificing the grizzly. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said our hungry survivor. Yeah, the grizzly. Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire. Look, a bear would destroy those people. Push your luck or pull away. That smell, said one survivor. Your luck had prevailed thus far, but could it hold out? It's almost time, said one survivor. The survivors stood alert, their eyes fixed upon your creature. Recklessly continue. Feeding time! Screamed one survivor, leaping upon the grizzly. The spear promptly eviscerated the beast. You snuck away amid the snickering sounds, gnashing and howling. The sickening sound, not the snickering. Prickly birds. Use me wisely. Yeah. Come here. I could sacrifice something or give some pelts. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. Even there's no ringworms. Beehive, warren, magpie, adder. Marvelous. The child. I will make good use of these. And I'm going to sacrifice what? I guess a beehive. Or warren. A warren gives you automatically another rabbit. A beehive gives you a bee each time it is struck, but there are 2 beehives, so yeah. How do you sacrifice a beehive? I would understand if you were to sacrifice the, the bees inside, but the beehive itself? There he is. I'm not sure what that is. Another warren. Pair of pliers. Yep. I did get to sacrifice a ringworm. Did I do that? Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. Two magpies or 2 warrens? You should. You don't want to see this. The operation, it is complete. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit, you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. An exquisite pelt you shall make. A lucky draw. Good play, indeed. Going to let them. And now I'm going to play nicely. The skinning knife turns. Let's trade. Such powerful creatures. Choose wisely. Trade for what you can, but notice the rest will stay and fight for me. I just need to remove the one in front of knives. So it doesn't really matter, just get rid of them. Strange choices. You're just dumb. Ouroboros as well. Well. Need a light. Personal deeds will entice you. The strange larvae. You sneezed at the thick musk of pelts faded from the air. A sense of finality came over you as you moved toward a light in the distance. Let me see. And now let's see if I've got teeth to pull out. And that's it really for this. The end of the road. I don't have any furs. Let's see what they are going to say. A chill wind blew through the trading post. Its proprietor was now deceased. Still, you abide by the strange woman's rules as best you could. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travels. And the end of the first part of this game. Will you earn my boons, traveler? No. No. And the ring, yes. Let the trial of the ring begin. I almost missed your ring from up here. You pass. You may choose. The gold, the bone of bones, or pick 2 cards. We will do it another time. Rarity. Furs or wings. Rarity. Let the trial of rarity begin. The Packrat. Strange larvae. Packrat is a rare card. Success. Your choice of bones. Oh, I don't get the magpie this time. Well, the goat, I guess. Yep, he has nothing else to say because I already got 2 bones at least twice. Are you ready? This will be your final test. Another flame. Sudation. Yep. You're going to stay right there and block the way to the amalgam. The Warren. The magpie would be nice, yes. For the Ouroboros. Oh, nice. Well, the Ouroboros. Oh, you can fish him, I don't care. Nice top deck. Thank you. After barely enduring the onslaught of rare creatures, you shuddered, for you knew somehow that the worst was yet to come. Magnificent discards. Yep. Perhaps we will join them soon. What? You've got nice? Trade for what you can, but notice the rest will stay and fight for me. Well, I still won, you know. I still have a trick up my sleeve. Will you dare attack the moon? Yes. You can draw a new card once per turn. Once per turn. Doesn't really matter to me. I won. Okay. Sure, yes. Yeah, let's go with that. Doesn't really matter anymore. Do you have any idea the consequences of destroying an astral body? No, of course not. Finish this. Having bested the cabin's inhabitant, you were invited to sit. The great scribe regaled you with his stories. He told you of a world long past and of how he had conquered it, of how pure his true intentions were, how he only wished. Enough. Eat. Are you pleased? Eat it. If you do not appreciate it, we can move on. I will not dwell on our rejected gift. Right through here. Stand there. Oh, hey, look. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate. And you could stay there forever if you wanted to. He's not really much of a struggle. Hello. What a pretty picture. And you're locked inside this room now. But here's the new game button. And that's it. You're stuck in this room, and this is how the game ends. Not really, this is just the first part of the game. The next part, I'm going to save it for the next stream. So for now, thank you for watching and have a nice day.